Well, hello, everybody. Happy Sunday, or whatever day you're watching this. Hope your afternoon's been going well. All right. Well, looks like we've got a couple folks viewing right now. Maybe some other folks will follow here shortly, so we can hope. So, anyways, I thought wouldn't it be kind of fun to hop into Old World Blues? I had a lot of fun recently making another video um, on Vault 27, and I really like this mod, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to see what we could do maybe with the Enclave. I made a couple of videos in the past on the Enclave. If you haven't had a chance to check them out, take a look at them. They're pretty good, I think. And there is a Enclave Reborn Redux mod that goes with Old World Blues and really adds a lot of content to the Enclave, and where you can really kind of start to core out a lot of America as you take it back. And so I thought maybe that'd be kind of fun to play around with that and maybe see how far we could go today. So, anyways. All right, let's go ahead and hop into a new game. You guys let me know if the sound isn't great, if I need to adjust anything. So there is a number of new areas they added for this mod. I haven't actually played the Commonwealth or the Canadian Prairies here. I think we'll still just start with the West Coast. I'm interested to see what happens when they add the East Coast in. I mean, obviously they're anticipating adding a lot more content. Okay, cool. So we have a number of nations we could choose from here, but today we're going to be choosing the Enclave. So yeah, so 4 decades after Navarro was destroyed by the NCR and the Brotherhood forces and joint strike to finish off the final bastion of the Enclave, demilitarized, leaderless and homeless, their remnants scattered to the wind, never to be seen again. At least that's what they believed. So we are a kind of a rabble at the moment, but we have a lot of potential. We've got political infighting, hiding in plain sight, and we're protected by the Sierra Army Depot, which is our little bastion of hope. So let me go ahead and I'm actually going to back out of this and change the audio a little bit here. I think the music's just a smidge loud. Okay. All right. The Enclaves here in Nevada. So we're right up at the NCR. So let's go ahead and hop in. We're going to go ahead and leave Iron Man mode off just so I can save where we are. Hey, Felipe. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for this kind comment. Ironmongers. Yes. I tried the Ironmongers. I haven't tried the Ironmongers. Where are they exactly? Ironmongers. Huh. Oh, that's cool. So, down in Mexico. I'll have to check them out sometime. I haven't played anywhere down in Mexico, but there's a lot of cool factions down here, including, what is this, Tialok or whatever with the AI intelligence. I think that's pretty cool. All right, guys, let's hop into this. All right, so we've got the Enclave. We've got Sierra Army Depot here, and currently we've got a few forces. We've got some auxiliaries and some veterans. What do we have? So I think these are our veterans that we're currently rocking, 12.5. Yeah, I don't know. Soft attack's pretty good, but we're going to need to change these. And I'm not really sure what the optimal build out actually is for one of these templates. I'm just going to treat it like paratroopers. And then we have the auxiliaries, just kind of our line infantry, 16 width here. So, yeah, pretty good. Militia, I really only use these guys for like police duty. All right, let's go ahead and get. It's more in Texas. Along the mainly revolves around tanks and all sorts of that. Oh, cool. I do like tanks. I'll have to check them out. I don't know what the optimal tech tree build out is here, but I'm thinking we'll start out with some infantry training here, and then we don't really have factories, so to speak, but we will get more later on. So something we're always going to be lacking on is manpower. So I want to start maybe looking at organized agriculture here and get that working. That's going to give us a 15% boost to pop. Get some better tools. And what else did we want? Oh, well, it'll help me if I actually choose the darn thing. Let's go ahead and get some research boost here. So I think that'll be a good setup initially. Okay, we do have one civvy. It's taken up by consumer goods, so it means like literally nothing we could do. We could try to, well, we actually have two. Take that back. We do have a lot of resources in our depot here, so maybe improve the infrastructure initially. I think there's going to be options in our focus tree to get factories. And we do have 2 mills. Oh, cool. So the border between the USA and Mexico relies on yeah, okay, so around the Rio Grande. That's cool. A lot of potential down there so that you can expand out. You probably don't have to worry about the legions so much, so that would be certainly useful. All right, so we're going to need some equipment. Let's check out, I mean, are we producing? We have nothing, so let's get some basic laser weaponry, and we'll get some power armor. And I don't know if we need support equipment. We might. Doesn't look like we currently do. It might be handy to do that, though. We could certainly use some rocket launchers. How many do we have? We have 2, yeah. That's okay. So we'll just kind of focus on building some laser weaponry and power armor at the moment. As for our focus tree here, we're going to start out with We Remember Navarro. So we're going to get the last bastion of freedom as we reminisce about greater days, past days. All right, so we need to pick our commander. 20, that's pretty cool. So Lieutenant Mary Orwick. Now, I'm not really huge on like the deep lore when it comes to Fallout, so you guys let me know in the comments. Like, are these just randomly generated names, or are these like important people from the different games? And we got Major General Graham here, can be our Field Marshal. All right. I think we'll just set up on the border here with the NCR. I mean, they're probably our biggest threat initially, but it doesn't really matter. As for resources, we're lacking advanced components. Okay. Cool. But I think we're going to hold off on that. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. They're not in the game, says George Washington. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Focus on New Reno. Yeah, that's a good point. They do have a lot of factories and stuff down here. I think that's in our focus tree that actually we get war goals on them initially. Okay. Hard mode. They're admitting the Enclave who desire a challenge. Okay, well, hey, everybody, what do we want to choose here? I don't know. It looks like we're just going to be stacking debuffs if we choose one of these. I want pain. I want death. I want a challenge. There, the first war goal. Okay. I don't know what we want here. I don't know if I want pain. I certainly don't want death. So I don't know what the difference between these are. I mean, I can see these here, but challenge mode. Oh, wait, I'll just go ahead and choose, like, power trips. Why not? Everyone likes to win. In the lair of the bear, we were on the very borders of the NCR, a rogue nation occupying America soil. Damn you, NCR. Not okay, so we're gonna get unlocks to hide activities from the NCR. I remember this now, so we're gonna have to try to stay hidden as much as possible, which it gets tougher and tougher. Yeah, maybe the one with the low debuffs. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have a big enough challenge as it is, going up against the NCR and everybody else. So I think we'll have plenty of challenge. When the rig was destroyed, the last hope of America lay at Navarro, and the Brotherhood and the NCR saw to it that the American dream was to be snuffed out. With many standing on the edge of despair, the toughest soldier of the Enclave, Sergeant Major Dornan, rallied the troops and headed for the army depot that we're currently at. So we can say we fought our way through with power armor. We're going to gain 3 Enclave veteran divisions. We can gain some manpower. We can say we escaped some vertibirds, which having some flying units could be pretty cool initially. Does anyone have a preference here? Pick the more soldiers. Yeah. So you being the additional divisions and not the manpower. Yeah. Pick so world mapper. The one I'd pick either the soldiers or the 100 vertibirds because of the aces. That's a good point. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick the veterans. I mean, I think we're going to be expanding here initially pretty quick, so we could certainly use them. And is the template any different? Maybe. Granite Defense Company. Let's go in. Yeah. Yeah, right? I mean, it's totally... No? I actually don't know the difference between the two. Oh, okay. No, I do know. Yeah, there is quite a few more power armor users in there. So we got 20 with infantry. So yeah, those guys are going to be badass. Okay. All right. Next up, old soldiers never die. All right, as we're just kind of waiting along here, I will make one spiel. If you guys haven't had a chance and you'd be interested, consider joining the Discord. We have kind of a new community that's starting to come along pretty well, and we're having some fun on the new Discord. So if you haven't had a chance, consider joining. It's a pretty fun community. We talk about all sorts of things. The link is in the description for this video. And then secondly, if you guys are viewing in the United States, and you may or may not know, and I'm sure you do, we do have an election coming up in about 9 days, and I prefer to keep politics out of the chat as much as possible, but I will say this, if you guys have not registered to vote, please consider to do so. Check your registration status as well. I have a link for vote.org on the video as well, so check that out and just make sure that you're registered to vote and exercise your most patriotic duty 9 days from now. And that's all I'll say on that. All right, let's go ahead and start exercising these guys. Should have been doing that. Speed things up a little bit. Okay, old soldiers never die. So Dornan, under the name of Chad Rayner, hid among the Vault City security. Many of his old units settled there as well, growing the population considerably. For a time, it was peaceful, though by no means idyllic. Okay, so we can basically kind of tell our story a little bit more here. So we can say, never send morons here. We gain command power and political power. It's not bad. As if I was never there. I guess that just kind of an event tree. And then where did I put my power armor? We're going to get 75 units of advanced power armor. That is very good. Cool. I think Orc was a buff for robot. Okay. I'm thinking of grabbing the power armor. I don't know. Maybe the command power. Maybe we get the command. No, you know what? I'm going to grab the power armor. Heck of it. That way we can recruit more troops. They came for him. They'll come for the rest. So, at the height of the Enclave's power, Dornan had the distinct privilege of leading his own unit, somehow unheard of being was a non-commissioned officer. However, Dornan's Rangers ranked aside the Devil's Brigade and Granite Company in terms of effectiveness. When Navarro fell, they of course rallied behind the most feared and respected band in the Enclave. So we have to kind of, I guess, continue our story here. So they were ready for revenge, got some manpower, stability, war support, all good things. They wanted a future for their children, manpower, political power, or they wanted to live. I think we're going to go with maybe the revenge. We're going to get war support. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. All right, cool. Sorry, there's a lot of reading initially, but I do kind of like the lore. So let's go ahead and choose Sons and Daughters of Liberty. All right. New generation of Americans. Time, however, had marched on. So Dornan cropped black hair had turned silver white, and even his best officers grew weary with age. So we're talking about the next generation of Americans here. And so the Enclave's future, we gain 10% boost of the elites. We have... Don't know if that's a good thing or not. They are America's future. We gain 10% of the intellectuals, and do they even have a future? I don't know the best choice here. I don't know what your... I guess it kind of depends on who you want your leader to be. Are you going to go purist or reform? So I did a playthrough a few times. Well, it was really like one playthrough over multiple videos of a purist playthrough, and I had a lot of fun. I'm kind of leaning that way, but I'm open to maybe going reform. What do you guys recommend? They are racist towards mutants and non-Enclave people. It kind of seems like the Enclave, actually. I guess it kind of depends if we want more pop, so we can recruit, more troops and not necessarily like limited by the confines of our little area. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the elites. Maybe I just made a terrible mistake. I don't know. So we're going to be calling all the Enclave to the Sierra RB Depot here. So we can use the old radio broadcast equipment around the depot to send out a signal, alerting other Enclave survivors of our presence. So do we have... I haven't even been looking at this, and I really should have. So there's the hide activities from the NCR. I don't think they're aware of us. We don't have enough bottle caps to bribe anyone yet. I think there's things in our focus tree where we can reduce that down. I think we're all right for the time being. Yeah, reform is tempting. I could have gone that route, but I kind of feel like thematically maybe the purist is the way to go with the Enclave. I do like these fire team weapons, so I usually grab these. So let's go ahead and grab our first one here, a light machine gun. It certainly gives our regular infantry a little more punch. Okay. The Sierra Enclave. Using old codes and working endlessly to get the radio running, refugees from Vault City begin broadcasting from afar. Okay, so we didn't take the vertibirds last time. I think there's an option for this. So we can get a scientist politician, so we can get 50 command power, which is fine. We can get some political power, which we could use. I'm tempted to go with the command power. We're doing all right on political power. I think I'll grab that. All right, never let the old flag fall. Okay, so one of the things I really like about Old World Blues is they really added a ton more unit leader traits, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Um, I usually, like, if I have power armor, I usually go with, like, gun nut and some other things, but, or not, I think it's gun nut. Whatever gives you bonuses to power armor, fire teams. Yeah, that's right, because I usually have a lot of fire teams. Got entrenchment. That's always useful. Special forces attack. Pain train. I mean, that could certainly be useful. I think we'll just kind of put a pin in the rest of those for the time being until we go to war. We will have to watch out for the cohort. They're going to be coming for... Caesar's Legion's going to be coming for the NCR at some point. And in most of my games, they usually win. Or at least they hurt them hard, quite a bit. So let's go ahead and grab seed selection. It's going to increase our pop. It's power armor buff. Yeah. Pain train. Yeah, totally. I think I would totally gonna go that route. Though we're not going to have enough power armor to... We've got 73 in reserve. We're not going to have enough to, like, really recruit too many power armored users for a while. Never let the old flag fall. So we can say we can spread the word. We're going to get some political power. Not a bad thing. It's taking a while. And we're also going to get 50 units of gunships and transports. Now, I don't know if these are different than vertibirds. I think they're just for supply. Like transport planes are in regular HOI. And then we can do God Bless America. It's 100 political power. And then we're going to get a new unit leader. Lauren Coyote Kelly. I don't know. That's a good unit leader. I'm tempted to go with the gunships. I have plenty of leaders. Yeah. Okay. All right, so looks like we need to do all of these. Our choice. Okay, so Sergeant Dornan is well respected by both the Reformer and Purist factions within the Enclave. The Enclave needs a president, however, and the Sarge expressed disinterest in being called Sir for the rest of his career. All right, he works for a living, damn it. So we're going to hold our elections. Okay. Normal vertibirds are for transport and supply. Okay. And then the gunships are CAS. Okay, good to know. Thanks, George. So... yeah, cargo plane. Okay. So we've got 50 transports and 50 gunships. Pretty cool. Okay, operational security compromised. Mr. President, do we have a president yet? Hearing disturbing rumors of the NCR radio chatter. So they must be getting close to figuring out that we're here. So it's not time to tell them that we're around here. Cease resource extraction, cease construction efforts. Jam radios. I'm tempted to spend the 15 political power to jam the radios. I didn't know they were even aware of us yet. It looks like maybe they're ticking up. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we do have... we can modify our government now. Probably, I mean, we're going to be going to war here pretty soon, so maybe it'd be a good idea to get a chief of the army. Although we could definitely use more political power, and we definitely need more factories. I don't know. Economic advisors. There's quite a few advisors to pick from. Corrupt sociopath. Reformer. EPA director. Man, I mean, there's some pretty good advisors here. I don't know what is maybe the optimal route here. but I wouldn't mind. We even have, oh, these are cool. Yeah, major businesses. Why don't we grab a chief of the army if we can? Is there anyone that's worth getting? Oh, these guys are pretty badass. Amber Clark. I don't know. What I really want is ticking army XP, and I think you have to come over here and see if you can find one of these guys. Air experience. This guy could be worth it. Yeah, what do we grab? I do want a little ticking army XP because I want to change our templates a little bit. Granted, we don't have the equipment yet, but we will. We could do, so it's basically the split, so concentrated or dispersed industry, effectively. I'm thinking work is needed because we get the recruitable pop factor. And we have no people. Okay, we've got our choice for president here, so we can pick the reformer or the purist faction. So Sergeant Dornan supports Franklin Anderson with the purist faction, or he can support Douglas Granite. It's going to kind of set the tone for our whole game, so... Does anyone have a preference? I think I'll go ahead and... Well, you know what? We'll choose Franklin Anderson. We'll go purist. It's probably the wrong move. Okay, so never forget our past. This is still the United States. By God, quit crying. So we're going to gain some stability. We're going to gain some research bonus to infantry tech and military heritage here. All good things. Granite is reformed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of... The only other time I'd ever played the Enclave Reborn is with the Purist. So, yeah, we'll stick with that. I don't know. I mean, riot gear is useful because we're going to need to equip probably some garrison troops. Got recon, healing powder. Recon's certainly useful. I don't think we're going to do robotics. We do have the transports unlocked already. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the patrol armor. Okay, who's demanding tribute? The Raiders. So the Den. Okay, so these guys up here are going to do a raid unless we pay them tribute. We're not going to be pushed around. Who do you think you're talking to? We're the real Americans here. What are these guys? They got like fedoras. That's amazing. Little border clashes. So I think if you win against them, you get some military XP or something. Okay. Got some military heritage. We got some stability. It's, you know, better than nothing. Okay, we've made our choice, and the choice will change the future of the Enclave. If we are successful, America. But who did we actually vote for? So we're going to get a little bit on the history of our new president. KS and Navarro territories. They're going to do their thing where they have a little war here pretty soon. Is there anything that is political power we could certainly use more of? Technocrat could be pretty cool. It's going to hurt our caps production, though. War support, research speed, and elite support. So this Benjamin Curling guy is pretty useful. I mean, I don't know. There's so many good options here. Monthly pop of 5%, some stability. I am really tempted about grabbing the CPA director. Yeah. I'm not too interested in spending all of our political power, but I definitely want to get our pop situation fixed a little bit. And are you even making caps? We got 7.5. Okay, so Anderson's passed. We're going to learn some more about the president. We can grab some stability. Unbreakable will. Or maybe it was respected by scientists. We'll get in some research speed, which is pretty handy. We're at 12% now. Okay, and then sought out the test subjects, so we can get in some respected by soldiers, 10% recovery rate. It's really not any bad choices here. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab the research rate. Hunted by the NCR. Times, however, are not kind to Anderson and the Württemberg survivors, as they debated on whether to head north to Navarre or attempt to escape east. Their sentries were ambushed by the NCR soldiers. Anderson himself was even captured by NCR rangers and tortured for several hours for information. So he... Okay, so we could say he swore revenge or vengeance on the NCR. We're going to gain an attack and defense bonus against the NCR, which is pretty cool, 10%. Or he stayed stoic, and we can just get the political power here. I think we're the game that we're moving in. I think we got to do swore vengeance. Okay, dealing with the rusty hooks. Arriving at Bloomfield, so Anderson found out the survivor group that was a pitiful excuse of rejects assigned to protect the base with President Richardson's useless son, Harold, as the administrators. So what did he do? So they needed to be put down. We got disgusting raiders, 10% attack, 10% guaranteed tension limit. Okay. Their fate was lab rats. Some more research pop, or research speed, I should say. We could stack that, do another 5%. That'd be pretty good. I think we go ahead and grab they need to be put down. Try to stack that soft attack. Okay, so the flight from Bloomfield, of course, nothing would last forever despite Anderson and his team's best efforts. They were never able to get Bloomfield operational, though they did gain an understanding of how the pre-war satellite communications worked. Okay, so he could get an inspiring aura. Some stability modifier during war could be handy. Make do a miracle. Resource gain efficiency is 6%. Actually, where the heck is our resources? Here we are. I don't have a lot right now. I'm thinking we'd just go ahead and give him an inspiring aura. And then the Great Utah Raid here. So flying north over the Legion, the flight was to take them through Utah, through southern Idaho and Oregon, and into the northern Nevada, completely avoiding the NCR by a wide margin. During the flight, however, it was discovered that several of the transport vertebrates were low on fuel, and their choice was to either ditch or conduct an emergency landing in northeastern Utah and extracting information from several captured caravans. So we got the Chumult Station here. We can gain a war annex goal against the Chumult Station. Chumult Station. Where the heck is that? It's up here. Okay. The 80s. Where are the 80s? It's basically what kind of war goal do we want? Okay, way the heck over here. And then the white legs. I don't know. I don't know if it even really matters, honestly. But getting a free war goal is cool. Let's just go ahead and pick the Tumult Station here. It's closest. Anderson arrived. So arriving in this Sierra Army Depot, Anderson, with his years of experience and near cult-like following, he had garnered through many of the old and wary members of the Enclave in the depot by storm. Since his return to freedom, he has championed the ideals of the Enclave of old. So we could say, God bless America, 200 command power, and no one else. Army experience, 200, wow. Both of those are really good. So I think we can only spend army experience going through this doctrine tree here. We do have to actually come in here and research our doctrines, I think, right? Yeah, our land doctrines we have to actually research. I'm thinking we're taking the army experience. I think that is a no-brainer. Okay. Let's go ahead and go down the purity path. Even after all these setbacks, our vision for the return of the true humanity has not wavered. In fact, most of the weak-minded and defeatists have already left our midst. So we're going to gain Purist, which is non-core manpower of 2%, which is going to hurt us initially like a lot. But we're going to gain mobilization speed increase and recovery and some other perks here. And boost our power armor cap. All good things. I'm tempted to hold off on spending this Army XP just yet. Obviously, we want to improve our special forces here, but I don't know if we want to tackle any of this over here or put the rest of the points into infantry perks. So we'll just kind of see how it shakes out. Yeah, and it looks like they've gone to war. It's the Legion. The Legion's just gobbling up territory already. We have a little more political power here. I don't know. Maybe we'll wait on that, actually. I think getting maybe a chief of the army would be good. All right, purity's done here. All right, the Lawless Wasteland. Okay, one of the less desired aspects of the purist play through is the Lawless Wasteland. The much-hated mechanic, where there's once a territory in Enclave control that has enough unrest that will flip over to the Lawless Wasteland. It's an old mechanic, and its cracks are showing. Okay, so the devs are telling us here. You can say, I want the true purist experience, or we can turn that off. What do you guys recommend? What do you usually choose? Do you turn it off, or do you leave it on? I don't even know what the difference would be. I suppose it's coring out the territory long term, getting the resistance down. I'm thinking about turning it off. I think we're going to have enough struggle throughout this gameplay. Yeah, I'll turn it off. Okay, cornerstone of the Enclave. All right, so the president's giving a little speech here. So what do we want? Political power, command power. Both are good. Turn it off. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like the right move. I think we'll go ahead and take the political power for now. Okay. All the reading is done. Now we've opened up more of the focus tree, like a lot more. Wow. That is a big focus tree. Okay, so early comment was we need to focus on New Reno, and I agree. They have a lot of stuff down here, and we should probably be able to roll over the top of them. Is there something that we need to grab first, though? Better call Saul here. New Reno is run by crime lords, however. Dornan remembers reports of working in one family to acquire chems for research on the rig. Yeah, maybe that's probably the move here. All right, we'll go ahead and grab Better Call Saul here, and then we'll work our way down for war goal against New Reno. All right, what do we have? We've got 77. We really don't have much in the way of anything. Can we even recruit more? Not really. We could get some auxiliaries, possibly. We're still going to be lacking on like a ton of infantry equipment. All right, I think we're just going to have to do this without that other stuff. I think we're going to be all right here. Okay. Okay, this man's army. Maybe it's wishful thinking or naivety that many thought life in the depot was going to go back the way it was. So after the election, well, it often doesn't happen that way. So what's going to happen? We can hear a pin drop on the drill pad. Hear a drop, no sound. I don't know what this is exactly. I'm not going to read all of the pop-ups. There's just too much to read. I go up to... Oh, God. Somebody's yelling at us. Oh, God. That was excessive. Sorry about that. Fortunately, we had a very fast learner. All right. Nothing is certain in life but death and taxes. That is for sure. You want to get the purge opposition as quickly as possible. Okay. That's a good little tip. Is that purge opposition? Okay. Need 80% for the purist faction. Okay. Cool. Good to know. We don't want a civil war. I'm sure that's what it's leading towards. We're going to replace bottle caps with the US dollar. Cool. Heck yeah. All right. Back in business, baby. I mean, with our power armor and our planes, I can't imagine they would stand much of a chance. What do we want? I'm thinking maybe we have a bonus to chems, so I'm thinking maybe that's the direction we go. We don't have a lot of people, and the trickle back rate would be super useful. Okay, Better Call Saul. Our old allies. So we can get, but as test subjects, gain Salvatore test subjects grants research speed 8% for 720 days. Pretty cool. We don't deal with criminals. I mean, why wouldn't we choose the research speed boost? What are we at right now? 25% boost. That's pretty good. And we're just going to keep stacking that too. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Actually, now that you've mentioned that, is there any way that we can boost our purist faction in our focus tree? I'm also kind of worried about hiding activities from the NCR here. I just don't know if we need to spend the political power. 20. I don't know what these indicators mean. At 30, maybe they get an event. Maybe we should actually spend some political power for that. So yeah, okay. So we can boost the popularity of the elites. Yeah, why don't we do both? Orange text options are to add more of a challenge. Okay, good to know. I think next up we're going to go ahead and take New Reno, get our war goals on New Reno here. And I think we can core that out eventually. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's get a chief of the army too. We do have the political power at the moment. Or do we want to wait? I mean, these are pretty cool. 15% division attack. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and wait on that. I do kind of want to, let's see here, pick some new trades. Let's get the pain train here. And what else? Division recovery rate could be super useful. What is New Reno rocking with? How many units they have? 4 to 15? Yeah. I'm certain that our units are better than theirs, though. Okay, what we need is factories, and we can only get that by taking their territories, so... Let's go ahead and get militia training. It's going to give us some more defense for frontline platoons. And since we are getting close to war with them, let's go ahead and spend some of our army XP. Doctrine School. Army experience gain 5%. Okay, so these are like special forces stuff here. Against the wind. Okay, it's pretty cool. What's the terrain like in New Reno? So we've got hills, deserts, and more hills. Deserts, plains, attack. Hills. All right, good enough. It's probably not the most optimal build out. The NCR is victorious in Navarro. Okay, we have our war goal against New Reno. Before we hop into that, let's see what we next want to pick. Is there a way to boost the purist faction in our focus tree here? Or do we have to do it in our events and decisions? So, because currently we're at 55%. We need 80% to continue to purge the opposition. I don't know. I wish, like regular HOI, if there was some buttons built in here that kind of separate this for you. Some advisors and stuff that can speed things up. Okay, good to know. Thanks. We do have a little political power. Let's see if we can grab an advisor. Okay, yeah, because this guy's for intellectual support. Daily elite support 10% of 0.10. Yeah, let's grab this guy. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we just, I don't know what to grab. Just go to war against New Reno. I don't think there really is anything we can grab at the moment. Okay. The radio station 1 should have one. Okay, good to know. Enclave radio. It looks like we're waiting for an event. We're all Enclave here. Baby. That's okay. We'll just bank the political power for now. I want to take out New Reno. More war support. That's fine. All right, so vertibirds, I guess, what the heck, I don't know if they'll, well, at least we have some casts, so we'll go ahead and throw them up. Okay, so yeah, we were all Enclave here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe that'll just tick down as we go through our focus tree. I don't really know. All right. We're going to try to push out here, so grab the victory points. Okay, yeah, we're like a knife through butter. But they have a lot more troops, so we'll have to kind of surround them a little bit. You're going to want to be doing a focus at all times due to the time limitations. Well, okay, well, that's well enough and everything. But I don't see a focus that's currently available to me. I guess we do have the Army Depot one down here. That's a good point. Get some more political power, some infrastructure. All right, we'll just go ahead and grab this one. Cass is king. I've heard this from a wise one. Yep, Cass is king. Yeah, they're going to try to split us here. Yeah, we need these guys to come down here quickly. Fall of New Reno. Actually going to go ahead and turn these effects down a little bit. Rumors of a half-mutant. Rumors have been spreading that a respected minister of ours is half-mutant. So we could say no mercy, or they're just rumors. I don't want to lose stability. Disloyalty, receiving reports of Enclave officer openly disputing our leadership. Well, that's just not going to fly. What do we want to do with him? We can lose some manpower. Change the elites 10%. Yeah. That's a lot of manpower, though, that we don't really have. I think I'm going to have to go with it, though. Yeah, 68. That's a big improvement. No, this way. I want you to come down the Carson City. Yes, yes, yes. Enclave main com. All right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, so Lawless Wasteland. After Disaster's Rig, the Wasteland remains populated by freaks and mutants. Pervert all that humanity holds dear. Okay, so what do we want here? How do we relocate? Oh, that's right. We could relocate factories from conquered territory back to the depot. Dismantle the factories. Piercer fun because you get infinite if slow manpower growth in the long term due to the FEV clone shenanigans. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. So maybe that's what we're going to do is we'll start relocating some factories. So Delta Van Graphs. Okay, it's probably part of our focus tree. I don't know. We'll look at that in a moment. Okay. What do we want? We want some... I thought we had power armor down. Oh, we do. Okay. Really far advanced. I do want to get radios. Okay, we got a few more, well, 2 more military factories. What do we need? We don't have any more, we don't have gunships yet, but... Let's get some fire team weapons, and... Yeah, we'll just put through... We don't have a lot of factories, but we're going to fix that. Cool. All right. Who's demanding tribute? The Vipers. And yeah, come and take it. That's all I can say about that. Yeah, the focus tree is a little overwhelming, though, if I'm being honest. It's kind of not really sure what the heck would be the optimal path on any of this stuff, and there's so much going on. Okay, we're still working up. What are we at right now? 68%. So that's going to take a while. It's going to take a minute. I wish I could get this radio station. Can I do the FEV yet? Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep boosting the depot here. I still take any chance to get cores you can through like Vault City. Good point. I think Vault City, we do have a war goal on them, right? Up here somewhere. Yeah, take Vault City. We need 50% war support. So I'll see about trying to fix that. I believe there were a couple of advisors to increase our war support. Yeah, a little bit of a bloat, but I think it's pretty cool, though, that they put so much thought into this focus tree. Stability, war support. Wow. Get the man, the myth, the legend himself. That may not be a bad idea. It's really expensive, but how could I not? Make the most of our tiny economy. Yep, you can increase stability and war support through your decisions as well. Okay. So the Van Graffs, I guess, are a crime family, right, that we're going to have to deal with, so... Do we want to deal with them, or do we want to make a deal with them? War support at 10%. No, we don't want to deal with that. I mean, I don't know what... So cooperate with the chop shop. So we could lose manpower that we don't have. Okay, so political infighting. Yeah, we can crack down if we can. So, The Legend of General James Song. Welcome back, General. We get another leader. Economic resurgence. Great news, everybody. Great news. I just want to try to stay hidden from the NCR as long as possible. Really, that's my only goal. Well, that and, taking back America and all. What would be better? Do we want to go like heavy or light machine guns or heavy? I think last time I did this I went light machine guns. I don't know. Tesla cannon. Although thematically, I suppose if we just like stack 17 defense, there we go. 18 defense, 12 soft attack, piercing. That's the big difference here. That breakthrough to. Though I'm sure these would improve quite a bit as you go down the tree. Heart attack 11. Don't let the shops flee. Okay, good to know. We do have a little political power here. I hate to take the manpower hit, but Gordon of Gecko selected in Vault City. All right. So we did gain some cars from that. I think. Remember the rig. It was over 40 years ago that our friends and family on the rig were so cruelly killed by mutant terrorists. Their lives and our dreams snuffed out in an instant. War support and political power. Yes, please. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Scavenging the surface. We can rebuild the airstrip. Better far below. Pretty cool. Anyways, we'll look at Remembering Navarro. Peaceful unification of Vault City if they elected a ghoul. I guess I don't understand the reference, so we won't get war goals on them if they elected a ghoul? Just you being in their focus tree. How we looking on stockpiles? Okay-ish. Maybe a couple more. We don't really have the manpower or the equipment, but dealing with a lot of sabotage. Not great. What is our current occupation here? So we're using, I don't know. If we use militia, it's 12.5. Probably better. No occupation. Yeah, I should have done this before. I think I want to do dismantled economy or dismantled industry, right? That way I can take their factories. It's not exactly explained, so I'm a little confused, but I think that sounds familiar. Oh yeah, you're right here. I missed it. So exploring the wasteland so we can procure arms factories. How do we get civies? Remove one civilian workshop. Okay, so we're using command power for this. Not bad. I actually kind of prefer that. There's too many decisions in HOI that require political power. Ooh, 3 civilian workshops. Yes, please. Probably hurts our economy long term, but is what it is. I'm sure it's not going to help with compliance if we're like raiding their stuff, so I'm sure that's going to hurt us. Okay, we've remembered Navarro. So we're going to gain some war support and political power, and the new California Republic gains an annex war goal against the new California Republic. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and, well, what's Vault City at right now? 4 to 11. We could probably take him. And we do have some war goals against Bodok and the Slags, and then we also, the guys around us too. Why don't we deal with Vault City? I guess as the Enclave, like if you're not constantly expanding, then you're losing. And some of these other policies here, I don't know what is optimal. We don't have Navarro veterans. Let's see. So 3% recruitable population, 2%. Spoke signals is done. Guess we're gonna need some of the other stuff, baby. Okay. Cool beans. Let's grab recon companies. So we do have free repair. It doesn't look like there's an option to add a factory like you can in HOI now. Maybe there is. Okay. For Army High Command, what do we want to grab here? Dornan's teachings, some extra recovery. Division attack. More Army XP. There's some really awesome buffs for the Enclave. Okay, we've got some more factories coming in. We need some more laser weaponry. Are we still... We're still building infrastructure and doing repairs. And there is a lot of repairs. 'Disloyalty. We received reports of Enclave officer openly disputing our leadership. Again? Come on, man. Another person. Well, that just won't do. I hate to take the hit to stability, but we don't want to boost the intellectuals. We're at 78% right now. %. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do the purge the elites here or whatever focus. Now we do have our war goal on Vault City. We are at 80% now. So let's go ahead and purge the opposition here. Let's get to remove political infighting. It's gonna help with our political power, our organization as well, just overall everything. Where is political infighting? Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's some pretty nasty debuffs. So we're going to a one-party state, apparently, boys. I don't really know if it's needed to keep spending political power to hide yourself from the NCR, like how often you need to actually do that, but I keep doing it. I figured the longer we can stay hidden from them, the better. Intelligence report out of California, so the NCR is starting to use some, pre-war tanks, right? Cyrus, the rat mod is going well. Very cool, very cool. If you aren't aware, we have a member of the community that is building a new mod for Hearts of Iron, and it's rat themed, which is pretty cool. So, anyways, glad to hear. I'm thinking we go. I don't know. Do we want challenging? 40 tanks is a lot of tanks. We could probably take them. I don't know. Hello, iPhoto. Hope everything is going well on this fine Sunday. Cha-ching! $50,000, baby. I have to keep spending my political power, but I'd like to get one of these Army Chief of Command people here. But once we get rid of our debuff, though, it's going to make things a heck of a lot easier. What do we want? I'm thinking just, focusing on the economy right now is probably the right move. Douglas granite desserts. Well, good grief. All right. Well, it's understandable since we're going to purge him and his entire party, I guess. So he's taking his most devoted supporters, supported and deserted the Enclave and Vertibird last night. Support for the reformers has dwindled. Excellent. So, I mean, not really. We have no people. Let's go ahead and get rid of these guys queued up. We need some people. All right. We're almost purged our opposition. Okay. Perfect. Now we're actually making political power. All right, we do have our war goal on Vault City, which I'm thinking we use. What do we want to grab while we're doing that? $50 units, some more air units. Pretty nice. I don't think too many factions have air units right now. Expand below. We are missing a lot of resources. Well, kinda. We'll just look at what's down below in our vault here, or our army depot. Okay. Get you boys queued up. Need to grab some more factories is what we need. Can we do that? I thought we had more options here. Maybe not. All right. Let him do a little planning bonus here. Actually, let's go ahead and just kick this off. I mean, I suspect we're going to steamroll him. Expand below here. So excavations have begun, and surprise, we found a pre-war survivor, Private First Class Audie Dobbs of the U.S. Navy, or the U.S. Army, excuse me. He's been locked in status for a better part of 200 years, so we're going to unfreeze him and... Okay, I don't know. Cool. So we're going to gain some more stockpile power armor as well as some stuff. What is that? Advanced components. Cool. Excellent. We were low on that anyway. Let's go ahead and recover the archives. Slow things down just a schmidge. Yeah, I mean, it's just really like point and click when you're playing as the Enclave, right? And okay, cool. They have really good range, our vertibirds. The fall of Vault City. It's all but over. Soldier's been caught out of uniform. So it's, do we want more war support and less stability, or vice versa? Probably war support at the moment. Not really sure what's an ideal thing to work on, but that's fine. Actually, we do have more, don't we? I haven't changed our templates yet, but we could certainly do that. Cool, cool. All right. So, Vault City, they have a lot of factories too, right? No. I want the territory, guys. Yeah, quite a few factories. Yeah, I don't want to dismantle the economy or dismantle the industry everywhere because, I mean, our compliance is, yeah, nothing. So... Can we afford that? That's the... Maybe. Okay, good enough. We'll adjust that if we have to, based on our needs. Okay, we've almost recovered the archives. We got warrior equipment, M16s, sophisticated special forces tech. Cool stuff. I guess it's the M16A7. I don't know. Do we want to finish out the Sierra Army Depot focus tree first and then work on our war goals? I don't know what's optimal. We get a bunch of energy, arms factories, all good stuff. More vertebrates. Yeah, we'll do scavenging the surface. I don't know if like the more we grow, the more territory we take, if we're more likely to be discovered by the NCR. We have no people though. Actually, let me go into my occupation law. Okay, we got the better machine guns. What else do we want? Some logistics companies could be pretty handy. Do we need to go down the air tree here? Or maybe we can unlock these gunships and things through going through our focus tree. War territory just increases the cost of keeping hidden more, which is on top of the increased cost from suspicion. Yeah, good point. All right, so maybe it's totally worth it to just kind of build up our base a little bit more before we strike out any further. I never know what to do for production policies here. Now, we do have some cool stuff that we can choose. Are we using energy weapons? I thought we were. It's common weaponry. I don't think they're energy weapons, though, now. I think they're ballistic weapons. I mean, long term, we're going to want energy weapons, right? I mean, being the Enclave. Okay, yeah. Here we are. So we got a boost, 2-year boost to the AER-9 laser rifle. Plus nations, you're conquering have focus trees, which will, yeah, it's a good point too. Allow them to do their focus tree, get to factories, and then take them over. That's a really good point. Yeah, let's get planned cultivation here. Gonna just try to boost our population at the moment. And we're dealing with a fair amount of resistance, so hopefully we can... I did dismantle their economy, so they're not going to like us. Okay, strike to the surface here, so what are we going to get? As before, we shall rule the skies. The skis! You know, anyway. Any old Simpsons fans out there? Watch the skis. Get these automated defenses up now. It doesn't tell me what the heck it does, though. So either the airstrip or the robot defenses. I guess the robot defenses would maybe add some fortifications to the army depot. I don't really know. I'm tempted just to get the planes, though. Opening the old hangars. Okay, cool. So now we're going to get the technology, the Vertibird Support Squadron. Very cool. So if we come into here... Oh, and we actually do have some unique text now, too. Do we get access? We don't. To Vault Tech text because we did take Vault City. Where's our support companies? Here we are. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Robot defenses because no other nation has an air force. They could match the Enclaves. Yeah, I think the... I don't know about the NCR, but I know the Caesar's Legion definitely had some biplanes last time I played. But yeah, they can't stand up against the Enclave. Reprogramming the robot defenses. Adds the Nemesis ADS. Yeah, let's get some robot defenses up. Sounds good. Let's check to see if we are hiding from the NCR. It's completed. Not really making enough money yet to bribe anyone. Bear has wings, so the NCR is getting an air force now. Just raiding a bunch of pre-war planes. Like World War II planes and tanks. We really need people, but that's going to be something we're going to really struggle with. Okay, cafeteria incident. Let's make a show of finding and punishing the man. So, yeah, photograph is circulating around amongst the staff. Let's see if we can gain war support or lose war support and gain political power. Yeah, we want war support. Okay, we reprogrammed the robot defenses, and we got the Nemesis ADS. I'm not really sure what that's going to do for us, but it sounds cool. Personally recommend a Nevada playthrough after this one to better learn the mod more. Oh, cool. Sounds good. I played Vault 27 over in Colorado for an earlier video about a week ago or 2 weeks ago, so I haven't had a chance to check that out. It's pretty cool. We did pretty good. We took out Wyoming, so I'd say that was pretty successful. And let's go ahead and restore the reactor. It's going to add a reactor or radar to our base. It's going to add some SAM defenses and 60 power. Very cool. And we do have more planes, right? Let's go ahead and base these. Yeah. Cargo planes. Very cool. Oh, we actually got robot defenses. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, light robots, Protectortrons. Well, welcome aboard, boys. Oh, okay, the Reformist Nevada path. Oh, good to know. Yeah, that's right, because every time we hide from the NCR, the political power is going to continue to stack, right? So it's going to get harder and harder for us to stay hidden. We could bribe an NCR official. I mean, what are we using the money for anyway? We're not doing any of this stuff. We could. On-core manpower plus 5%. Let's go ahead and do some signing bonuses for the army. We can afford the political power still. And getting some more manpower could be useful. Okay, we've restored the reactor, so that's pretty cool. New base of operations. While parts of the base remain in disrepair, we have found ourselves an excellent base of operations for now. Indeed it is. Going to gain some stability, which we desperately need, and some arms workshops. Very cool. I love it. Yeah, Cyrus, I don't know, man. I wish I could help you with that. I don't really know anything about how to build the mod out and for HOI4. Sorry. Maybe somebody, some of the new folks joining the community on the Discord would be able to lend a hand on that. Man, they are a little pissy that we've taken their economy. Yeah, resistance is ridiculous. Yeah, we just can't keep up with the amount of infrastructure that's being destroyed. Okay, demand tribute. welcome everybody. Welcome. So they want tribute. Yeah, you guys can stuff it. Don't care. I'm gonna keep going down the agriculture tree here because it does gain manpower and monthly pop increase. Seems like a no-brainer for us. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. All right, so we can build the Nemesis air defense system now. Very awesome. Okay, so man pads, and then we also we can get more vertibirds too. Do we want to build convoys? Do we even have that tech yet? I don't know. Let's get one of these guys queued up and what's the difference? Guess this one has an attack. This one does. This is the transport. Okay, so we've got we can. I'm thinking what we do is we just finish out the tree here for the army base, the army depot, and then we work on our war goals and some of the other economic stuff, unless some of this other stuff is opened up. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and streamline the power armor production. Reduction to power armor production is always a good thing. Guys, let me know if that music's too loud. Alright, we're still hidden, so that's a good thing. We've got the streamlined power armor, and okay, we're going to reopen this Sierra laboratory here. This is pretty cool if I recall. So production, we come in here, power armor. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. If we could get some bonuses to compliance, that would be super. I don't know, it's just getting out of hand. I mean, maybe not Reno. But certainly, actually, it's the other way around. Okay, we've reopened the Sierra Labs. Our restoration expansion of the Sierra Army Depot research facilities have made them the envy of any lab in the Wasteland, obviously. Rivaling our facilities on the rig, our scientists can now work in clean, safe, and secure environment. All right, so we can say set it aside for additional projects. Gain a slot. Pretty useful. We can say we want to utilize it for current projects. And again, we're going to gain 3% research speed. I think I'm tempted to grab the slot. Yeah, let's work down our, I guess, our land doctrine tree here as well. And then we're going to do Fortress Sierra. So it's going to give us some building slots and 6 outposts in the state. I'm not really sure how outpost works. So if you guys know, let me know. I don't really... Attack penalties. So they're like fortifications, but you also have bunkers. So I'm not really sure exactly what an outpost is precisely. If it does anything to help with compliance or anything in occupied territory, I would certainly love to know that. Red skies. Yeah, it looks like the Legion knows how to use blimps at least. Okay, we've completed our Seer army base tree here, so we're in a pretty good position to strike out now. And we'll start by clearing out the natives here. Gonna get a war goal on Modoc and the Slags. Although, at the end of the day, I don't know if it really matters. I mean, we can't really hold the territory that we have right now. Maybe this is a mistake. If there's anything we could do for compliance, that would be good. There's already an advisor of this trait. Could pick this guy, but 20% reduction to resistance, resistance growth. Guess we'd need to maybe fire this guy. I think if we grab this colonel here, TM Wilkins, it's going to give some more war support and then do quite a few things for our resistance and increase our elite support. Walter White, what's up, Gregory? You know, I don't know, just enjoying the evening here and this beautiful Sunday evening before the snow starts to fall in Colorado. I thought we would Celebrate by conquering the Wasteland a little bit. How are you? Man, I'm pretty sure the NCR is going to figure out that we're around here, right? I mean, there's not... I'm worried about that. I'm real worried about that. And I don't know what's optimal here. Do we want to bring any of these major businesses in? I mean, there's some pretty cool stuff here. Power armor manufacturers. There is the pre-war designs, which are pretty cool. I mean, we're going to be moving to energy weapons here pretty soon. Maybe I pick up this energy design team. I don't know. You know what? Actually, I think we're going to save up for a chief of the army. I think that's the way to go. Okay, we can clear out the natives. What else do we want here? Yeah, we went purist. I don't know if it's the optimal path to go, but we went that way. Can't do any Enclave radio. Okay, so we've got war goals on the Modoc and the Slags. Where are those guys? Slags here, Modoc. All right, fair enough. I feel like the Enclave's definitely gonna, or the Enclave, the NCR is definitely gonna know that we're around here if we take this territory, but expand or die, right? We're just getting eaten up with resistance, though. It is crazy. It is starting to fall. It's starting to fall, but it's pretty bad. Unlicensed mutie hunt. So we want to choose here. We can do NCR suspicion's going to rise by 10. Boys will be boys. Yeah, let's be inspiring. Vacuum tubes are done. Let's go ahead and grab radio. All right. They're guaranteed by the Slag, so we're going to have war on all fronts. That's fine. Slow things down a little bit. No, pen. Pen, pen, pen. Fire away. No, I didn't want you to stop attacking. We need some encirclements here. They got a lot more forces than we do. Oh, that was quick. I don't think we're going to make it multiplayer right now, but maybe in the future. Okay, the slags are no more. All right, we've taken our war goals. Let's go ahead and improve our pump technology. Got some more mills. Yeah, a lot of damage things. Let's get some better guns, or some more guns, rather. We're going to need them for occupation. And is there anything else that we want to attempt to build here? Not that we can, as we are dealing with a tremendous amount of agitation at all levels here, so tons of resistance. Tons of resistance. We can get some Scavenger's Power Armor from Modoc County. Yeah, might as well. That's not a bad idea, Seamus, but I think we're doing all right so far. What I really need is manpower. That's what I really need. Is there any companies that will help with that? Doc's Medical. Yep. Let's grab that. Okay, so now we do have war goals on the Badland Buckaroos, the Yakuza, and Elko Posse. Excuse me, Elko Posse. I don't know if we want to grab any of these up. Probably not. Maybe the Buckaroos. Got a lot of stuff, though. I'd love to use it. Two potential vanilla Enclave factions that can be around. Also, yeah, I played as MacArthur. It's pretty cool, though. I got taken out by the Brotherhood. Caravan ambush. What are we going to do about it? Vault City, add caravans under threat. Yeah, let's try. I don't have the manpower. I don't know where they're finding the people, but... If we could just get the stupid radio up and running, that would help our manpower issues. I know what we're waiting for. We're all Enclave here. Is that a focus that I need to take, or am I waiting on an event? right down here. Satcom uplink has Henry Miller active. I mean, it's stuff's a little buried. I mean, if we're being honest here, this is, I don't know. So is that an advisor that I need to hire? Or is it an eventry event? Like I recall, Henry Miller right here, satellite communications officer. Okay, so if we hire him... Okay, now we can do Satcom uplink. All right. Okay, hear me out. So we're going to try to go down and grab... we're all Enclave here now. And then that's going to allow us to do the radio, and that's going to help with our pop. So I think that's the way I'm going to go down. Yep, purest route for this one. That's probably not the easiest route. The Reformist is probably a little bit easier. You have more manpower, I'm sure. All right. We do have a fair amount of equipment now. We just don't have the manpower. There's no point to update my templates if I don't have people. It's the second hardest route. Oh, great. What's the hardest route? Is that playing MacArthur? Not including challenge options. All right. Yeah, take care, Seamus. Have a good one. Okay, we got the satellite uplink here. It's going to hurt our research speed for some reason. And we'll do some recycling for production efficiency. And what do we want? We can do the Repcon raid or the Vandenberg raid. Go up by 30. Yeah, we don't want to... I mean, we're pretty... I think that's high. We don't have any money to bribe officials right now. Yeah, we're going to be... I think we're going to have to go to the Repcon raid here. So deep in the Mojave lay the ruins of the Rocket Engineering and Production Company of Nevada. House's attempt at space exploration. So let's go that route. We don't want to alert the NCR any more than they already are. Is there any other stuff we want to grab? We're doing pretty well on resources. We just need people. Primitive radio's done. We actually know how to talk to one another, so that's good. Who's demanding tribute? The Jackals? Yeah. I don't know if we want to keep going down this or not. Let's grab some standardized tools. I mean, not really using any of this equipment right now anyway. We don't have manpower, but we will. Let's get better equipment for the resistance busting. I just don't know what to grab. Wish our political power was a little better, a little healthier, but it's not too bad. Okay, we returned from the Repcon raid. A strike team in Mojave met some initial resistance when they encountered a pack of ghouls occupying the site. They still had enough recognition of the wheeled energy weapons, I guess maybe wild, I don't know, weird. In clearing them out, however, our team was ambushed by a hive of nightkin living in the basement. Not good, not good. So it was time well invested. We're gonna remove the research speed debuff, so cool. And we're gonna go down to I hear you knocking. Success. We've gotten into the old comm system. Gain some more political power. All good things. We will fix our population issues. And we will deal with the NCR all in good time. Can you hear me knocking? It's President Anderson congratulated Miller as technicians begin to backdoor into the Freedom Speak SATCOM array. 1 satellite, then 2, then 4. Old Enclave codes held by Miller, checked out as the depot was granted access to the entire network across the United States, and then silence. So we're getting something out of Chicago. Are we going to make contact with Chicago? We made contact. The Chicago Enclave. All right, we've made contact. Excellent. Ah, yes, an election. So, I don't know. I'm assuming that they have their own faction stuff that they're like, no, we have our own president. You're actually, we're good. There will be no election. To say the meeting of the secretary went poorly was an understatement. While both sides were cordial, it became clear that everyone in the depot that Chicago saw them as a funny little gang of survivors pretending to be bigger than they actually were. Heck of you guys. We are the true Enclave. So the Enclave completes focus. We're Enclave here. Okay, cool. So now we have a balance of power mechanic. This is cool. I am the president. So again, create faction Western Enclave. House divided. It says, wait, how do I do this? So what's the difference? I don't know. I guess we'll take the balance of power mechanic. So, Secretary of the Interior versus President Anderson. So, we're losing stability, war support, and political power. Not ideal. Is there what can we do to kind of balance that out a little bit? The music's a little loud again. I don't. I'll have to deal with that later. In any case, doesn't really matter. What I really wanted is so that I can put the radio up. So we're gonna start our Enclave radio, and I'm gonna grab. Who do I want? I've been saving up for Chief of the Army. So we got Amber Clark and Major Eddie Fox. Entrenchment speed, organization loss. Let's see. General Aquila. So a first Atlas here. Special Forces capacity multiplier 20%. Now that could be pretty awesome with our power armor. Man, I don't know. Some pretty good options here. 15% division attack, though, is hard to ignore. I think I'll just go with the, well, I don't know. You know what? We're just going to go with this general here. You know, playing with the theme, power armor, that's what we're going to focus on, so it makes sense. All right. All right, we're going to get this radio up and running. We'll get some more pop. Then we're going to deal with the Jackals, the Vipers, and the Buckaroos. Get this all sorted out, and then we will start to think about what we're going to do with the NCR. Let's get the laser rifle. Okay, retaking Area 51. Okay, against the Bite and Power of Chicago, we are on the back foot here in the depot. However, that doesn't mean we don't have to be. Southern Nevada was host to the most advanced government research facility in the world, Area 51. Are we going to take Area 51? That's awesome. Gain some war goals on the Sons of Kaga, and the Sky Reavers. The Enclave in Chicago is reporting gains across all fronts against the mutant menace. A victory for Chicago is a victory for the Enclave. Except that is very, very bad for us. It moves the House divided by 30% in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's not great for us. Okay, the radio's up and running. So we're going to gain some political power and decryption ability. Excellent. Let's contact the remnants here. And allows us to spend political power to try to call stray Enclave remnants. Very cool. Has MacArthur? No, MacArthur's still around. I believe there's an event if they fall. They will try to come over here to join us. Battle for Hoover Dam. I don't know. Caesar hasn't done too much yet. Yo, how's it going? Well, George Washington, I think it's going okay-ish. We do have a kind of a problem with our manpower, but that's always going to be an issue going down the purest path. But we just activated the radio, the Enclave radio, so now we're getting ready to call the first of the remnants back home. And unfortunately, we do have the power mechanic with the Chicago Enclave right now, so that's kind of a pain in the butt, but we'll deal with that here soon enough. As much as we can, anyway. Once we get some more manpower, then I think we're going to strike out and grab some of this extra territory that we have war goals on. Okay, so we've contacted the remnants. What do we want? Contact the veterans too, I suppose. Allows you to field Enclave veterans at the cost of manpower. 2 divisions will appear. Okay, yeah. Yeah, our political power gain is not good. It's the freaking balance of power mechanic here. That's not gonna be good for us. I'd like to try to get more level, but we took a 30% drop there, that event. I feel like if we request anything from Chicago, it's going to move this mechanic further to the left, which is not what we want. Man, I just don't really know what to grab. I guess we'll just keep on working on our army and our industry. And I'm really happy I grabbed this docks here because that's really been helpful. Okay. Metalworking, yeah. Construction boost, that's good because yeah, resistance is blowing up a hell of a lot of factories and basically taking our entire economy away. Speaking of which, hidden economy. Yeah, there isn't anything we can do here. We'd have to complete the Vault Industry program. Disorganized engineers, reorganized engineers. Okay. Or stuff to complete on the focus tree. That's fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. If I didn't have so much freaking resistance, that would be good. I mean, oh, Vault City. I tried to let you guys... I'm going to have to put the hammer down now. Okay, we've contacted the veterans. Is there any flat population boost, though, from any of these focuses? I mean, until we can start making, like, clone troopers or whatever later on down, if we once we reopen the, open the vaults. I guess we'd need to come down here. Reopen. There's a fly in here, and I'm not too happy about it. It's like the one fly that's still left anywhere, and it's found its way to my office. Not really liking that too much. Yes, I know we don't have any manpower. It is a constant problem. Well, you guys didn't know when you tuned in you're going to be watching Economic Simulator, but, you know, it is HOI at its core, so it is what it is. Montana Brotherhood is declared on the MacArthur department here, or detachment, I should say, so that's not good. Although, I think if they get taken down, they might join us. Mariposa military base, so Mariposa, Spanish for butterfly, right? I only know that because of Star Trek. It appears that the base is even worse shaped than when we left it. Somehow, demolished the entire upper level, presumably using explosives. Something did. Luckily, most of the base is underground, so let's go ahead and go spelunking. Oh, this is it. This is it, isn't it? This is where we can find the FEV stuff. As our assault team pushes deeper into the bowels of the facility, rattling and screaming echoes through the metal corridors, it appears super mutants have survived. Well, that's not going to work for me. Yeah, they have some pretty cool sub-mods for Old World Blues. One of the devs for Old World Blues is part of the community, and so I had been playing for a while, and then he's like, hey, you know, we just added a bunch of new content. You should hop in and do another video. So, and I'm glad he did. Order the soldiers to capture them. Kill the mutants on sight. What do we want? Unlock super mutant slaves focus. Now we can send slaves. I mean, if we're sending slaves, we're definitely the baddies, but we can send slaves back to Chicago to help that power mechanic. So I don't know, maybe we want to do that. We don't have the manpower though. They have Chicago stuff. Oh, cool. Or do we want to just kill the mutants on site? We're going to lose some manpower, we're going to gain war support. Oh, I'll have to check out the Commonwealth. That would be awesome to play as them. We'll do that. We'll enslave them. Okay, the first squad, super mutants were taken care of. Our team approached the target of the expedition here. So the glowing green vats of FEV are right there, right next to them. So what do we want to do? One vial of pure FEV is all we need, or bring whatever we can carry. Yeah, we don't have the manpower. I guess one vial it is, boys. All right. And we can see, oh, yeah, open the vaults. Okay, that's what we want to do. So we need Vault Tech HQ. We'll go ahead there, and then we're going to work her down to opening the vaults, and then we'll be in a much better place to then expand out here. And I want to be kind of cautious about that because we are getting a lot of heat right now, and I don't want the NCR knowing about us. 76 is a fair amount. We can't really keep that up. I'm going to go ahead and spend 200K to bribe some officials. Did I misread that? Shouldn't that have gone down lower? It was 75, and now it's 105. Should have gone the other way. I thought I was supposed to make it more affordable with a political power component. Well, that's disconcerting. So the exact opposite happened. So, I think we're going to have to just go ahead and end this focus. Okay. Oh, that was close. How are we on scrap metal? We're fine. And what about occupied territory? It's getting better. It's getting better. They're not blowing up as much stuff as they were, so we're actually starting to get ahead again. But I want prioritize the civies, though. Oh, stonks. Or I got 60,000 cash out of that. Okay, so Call the Remnants. Okay. We don't have political power, but if we had political power, we could get an extra 1,000 pop. I know there was an option to do some... we need 1,000 manpower. Why do we need 1,000 manpower for sending mutant slaves to Chicago? Would they be? They would be included in our manpower. Okay, so Vault-Tec HQ's done. Let's go ahead and open the vaults here. It's time has come to open the last few controlled vaults here. We're going to gain 4,000 pop, which we desperately need. Why am I producing ride gear if I'm not going to use it? Good question. Well, part of it is up until recently, we didn't have the factories. They were blown up by resistance. So I'm just now starting to actually have equipment again. So, but you make a good point, though, that I should move over and maybe use riders here. Yeah, then we're 1.1k in the hole. Let's go ahead and adjust this a little bit. Vault City can use riders. We'll use militia for the rest. Does that help? It's better. It's not great. But the riders will certainly help with the resistance. War never changes. Life in America is about to change. So, what is this? 2277, 200 years ago. So, this is just some of the backstory on the war. Okay, cool. All right, we got the vaults opened. And let's go ahead and resume the FEV experiments. Sometimes I outfit my riders with dogs and iBots for max suppression. That's a good point. I've never actually done that, but we don't have any manpower as it is right now. So hopefully that'll change here soon. I said we would get 4,000 manpower. I don't know where that is exactly. If that's a slow trickle or what. Call the remnants here. That gives us 1,000 at least. Yeah, I don't know where this 4,000 is supposed to come from because it never showed up. This will give us some more monthly pop. Now we have laser weaponry. Well, I mean, we don't yet, but we will. Imminent raid against our borders. So, the jackals. Let's go ahead and turn that down a little bit. Ground the Air Force. That's a good point. They are taking up manpower. It gives us a little bit more to play with. Good point, George. Okay, so the Jackals are going to raid us. So right here. Okay. Does it tell us how long that's going to be? It doesn't. We do have some money now. Is there anything that helps resistance or at least compliance? Monthly population is 75%. Grain solicitations. Yeah. Let's do that. I think we do have a war goal against them, right? We don't. We could, though. Not really sure what we want to do at this point. We can get some vehicles. That'd probably be a good idea. We don't have any convoys of any kind. Okay, to save our future. Good evening, America. All right. Well, the president is going to reopen the FEV experiments, so that's obviously pretty disconcerting. What do we have here? What do we want? Well, that's kind of a no-brainer, right? The perfect human. We get the perfect human. The second goal of FEV was to create the ultimate super soldier, so we're going to gain organization, attack, and defense. Yeah, why wouldn't I choose that? We'll probably have ramifications long term, but that is a problem for future B. How's our cap production? You gain 58. You know, it may not be worth it, or maybe worth it rather, I should say. Maybe grab this guy, Thomas Kesselhut. This is construction speed boost and a research boost. Is that Tommy K? That's funny. I don't actually know his last name, so for all I know, that's his actual last name. Complaints about rations. Ban the Russian cheese. Or... yeah, sure. Are we going to have a raid? Like, it didn't... oh, here we go. 34 days. I swear that wasn't there earlier. What do we want? We can grab some... yeah, this is going to hurt our war support, though. Is MacArthur still a thing? It is. I don't know if it's going to do anything for us, but it's cool. Make contact with him. Signal's headed up north, so let's have a chat. I don't know if I want to send troops, but there's a lot of cool stuff to do here. And I have really no idea what's optimal. I think this is like stacking bonuses to your military. Well, let's go ahead and intensify our research efforts. Why wouldn't we? Once we deal with the Jackal raid, then we will take either them out. Well, we'll take all these guys out that we have war goals on, I think. Let's call the remnants. And let's go ahead and hide from the NCR. What are we doing on? We need some scrap metal. I always forget which one is which. So, scrap metal, scrap metal. Scrap metal. It's better foundries. Are these veterans a better template? They are not. Aaron Kimball has been elected president of the NCR. Now, I think there was like, is he the pacifist? No. I thought there's like a guy that can win. There's a total pacifist that can lead to a civil war. Yeah, we don't want to increase the suspicions, so no witnesses. We don't want the NCR to know that we're around here. Yeah, we have no freaking factories. How is it? Actually, how's it working? Yeah, we're doing all right. Okay, we're getting... the Vault City, they blew up most of their factories, and so if we can get these repaired, then we'll be in good place. We had no manpower for garrisons of any kind, so it's not really a surprise that there wasn't any resistance suppression. All good, Murphy? I don't understand the reference. I'm not really like a big lore guy. What's that reference? Oh, All Good Murphy, the president, right? The NCR? Yeah. Yeah, Aaron Kimball, All Good Murphy. The pacifist. Yep. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like they're going to, like, Caesar's Legion's going to attack the NCR regardless. Like, it doesn't matter who they would choose. It just kind of depends on, like, if they're going to have a civil war or not. Something like that. Only Kimball is canon. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so the first Fallout took place in the NCR, right? I think that's right. I mean, there's a ton of lore in here, and there's the intros that you can play. I'm thinking now that we have some manpower now, we go in here once we have a little more RBXP and change our templates around a little bit. Though our power armor guys are working just fine. Okay, I don't think they're going to raid us. So we're just going to go and deal with them and the rest of our neighbors. Okay, so we got war goals on pretty much everyone. Okay, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. I didn't pay attention to that. They did conquer them. Of course they're in a faction at the NCR. Wait a second. I was looking at something else. I thought we had a war goal on the Vipers. I guess not. There's probably an option up here for that. All right, well, whatever. Well, change of plans, guys. Change of plans. $300. It's a fair bit. All right. Resistance is looking a lot more manageable. Or expand or die, right? That's what we're gonna do. So, pull up a little planning bonus. What better way to get some army XP than, you know, actually fighting? Then we can update our templates. Rats! Vault City. Why are you the way that you are, Vault City? Trying to get some encirclements, but it's fairly difficult. They had a lot of troops. Last days, the last Americans here. So we will win. We're going to gain political power and stability. And, oh yes, look at that. Beautiful recruitable pop, 20%. Thank God. Get some frag grenades. What else do we want? Better machine guns. We're going to be updating our templates here. Let's get some better chems. damage the garrisons, minus 8%. I will take that. Clear the pocket. Not good. Buried, though. I think we have, what is it? Yeah, we can go down south. I thought for some reason we had a war goal on the den, but I must have been thinking something else. Then that would just make us, we'd have a very long border with the NCR. Man, I don't know. What I should have done if I was thinking, I would have justified a war goal while I was at war. But mistakes were made. 325 days. Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's go into our auxiliaries here and make some changes. Let's add the fire team on them. It's pretty decent. Kind of average, you know, hold the line trooper. And let's recruit 4 more divisions. I think the NCR is still oblivious. Yeah, I'm glad I took your suggestion and actually used the riot gear that I was building. It's really helped with the resistance suppression. Who would have thought? Sometimes I'm an idiot. Sometimes I'm an idiot. What else do we want here? I don't think we really want to do anything with robots, right? Probably not. Just get some better ammo for our energy weapons. Got some more factories. What do we need? What are we lacking? Support robots. Guess I could build some support robots. We do have a couple of those stupid light robot divisions here. And we're starting to finally get our economy back up and running, so that's good. Be careful of the Kuza because they have more points to defend when you go to war. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason that I agree. The reason that I would be going to attack them is I have a war goal against them. I don't see an easy war goal to get on some of these other factions, and I want to use being at war with them to be able to justify some war goals against these other factions sooner, because it takes like 365 days or something to get that. But you're right. You're absolutely right about that. It's more of a border at the NCR. We do have war goals against Kaga and the Sky Reavers too, but I don't want to take them at least for a good long while because that would be a hell of a border to maintain. At least that's kind of my logic anyway. You wait until you finish the NCR. Yeah, it's a point too. Now, I know there's a focus when you're getting ready to attack the NCR, poison the bear. How powerful is the NCR right now? Wickedly powerful. I mean, we're small but fierce, but the idea would be to try to grab some more of this territory before we go on against the NCR. But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Maybe we just build up and take them out. We'll have this short border to contend with. I mean, they have a lot of troops, but I bet they're probably not nearly as good as our troops. All but certain. I think you make a good point. Our war goal isn't going anywhere. We're going to have to go to war against the NCR here pretty soon anyway, because it's getting prohibitively expensive to maintain hiding our activities with them. Yeah, I'm not going to choose this option again because last time I did it, I actually added to it and not reduced it, so need 130 political power. Yeah, our power armor is going to be quite good compared to their crappy troops. We're going to get sophisticated industry tech and special forces. Very cool. Do we want to... I should probably grab maybe a few more of these things before we go to war with the NCR. What is this useful idiots thing? That is mutant raiders. We want to... maybe can we make some allies? Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about this side tree. Yeah, there's some stuff in here that we probably want to do. But I guess it's more relevant once we go to war with California. I'm thinking of just taking all these mutant focuses here, stacking the attack and defense for our troops so we just steamroll through them. And then once we get pretty close to going to war, we'll do Poison the Bear. We'll put the FEV in their water system because, we're totally the good guys. And then we'll go to war against the NCR. Just check and see if there's any other advisors we want to grab. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Army experience gain plus, 0.15. Tristan Davis here. We do actually have an Air Force. We do have the political power, so we might as well grab one of these. I was kind of an idiot, though, to spend a lot of my XP, but that's okay. We got the other dude in the cabinet here, so we'll get that back. Maybe make some more changes to our templates. So dogs and iBots. So where is the iBot? Is that that's down here? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. That seems very Enclave, right? If I had to use less manpower, that would be all the better. All right, so today at Mercy Hospital Medical Center, testing concluded in the new miracle drug, siphoned from pre-war records and enhanced by the Chicago Enclave. It's gonna move 30% again to the Secretary of the Interior. Every time it happens, it moves 30%. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. And because anything we can do, it can only move it by 5% to the other side. Like, literally, we'd sacrifice 1,000 pop for 5%, which is nothing. It's not going to do anything for us. Well, I need to produce, robots. Yeah, robots. That's a good idea. I don't know. This the Chicago stuff is pretty irritating. I kind of wish I hadn't taken this path. And I don't understand this. Why would if we were gifting mutant slaves to Chicago, why would we have to give up 1,000 manpower? Like I can't imagine that we're counting super mutants as part of our population. All right, we're gonna hide one more time from the NCR, and then we are getting ready for the big one. How are we doing on robots? Actually, that's a good question. I only have one factory assigned, I think. We're still in the hole. We're doing really well on weaponry. Right? 3K, yeah, we could take... build a few more robots. Yeah, we might need the robots before we know it. All right, we're lacking scrap metal, like a ton of scrap metal. I could seize more industry, but I mean, it just completely destroys our compliance in the occupied territories. All right, we got scrap shacks. What is that looking like? 13 still. Let's get some better fertilizer. What are my templates like? Well, I really haven't changed any of them yet. I am going to change my power armor, but I was waiting for Army XP. I only have 4 right now, but I did change the Enclaves, the Enclave auxiliaries, to something better than crap. 18 combat with, and then they have the fire team support company on here. I'd like to add Kims on there as well, maybe, or maybe demolitions. And that'll just be fine as like a kind of run-of-the-mill, like hold the line type of infantry. As for our power armor, we keep getting all these new templates, which are kind of annoying. So I'm not really sure which one to change. But if we come into, is it this, the PA? Yeah. So this would probably be the one that I would standardize and add some more power armor on here. And and maybe like a PA fire team on the front here. And then some support companies. I don't really know. But whatever you guys recommend would be useful. Which you've used in the past. That's worked pretty well. Foundries give more scrap metal. Good to know. Let me see here. Foundries. Yeah, we're actually starting to get a bit of economy now. We had most of our factories blown up, so I could queue up a few of these. Humans are hunters. So we're going to get naval tech and air tech. Excellent. And let's go ahead and defile the mutant. More political power, which we desperately need, and we're going to gain some recovery. I know I'm producing some equipment I don't need at the moment, but like I say, like once I have army XP, then I will use that equipment, like the rocket launchers. Okay, well, we're going to have a war with the Vipers here anyway, so we're going to gain some army XP. The Vipers are demanding our territory. It's the last decision they're going to make. And I'm going to grab this iBot. Excelente. They do have a lot of troops, though. 26 to 38 divisions. I can't imagine that they could withstand us, though. And we do have some more pops, so I'm going to deploy our ships here. Let's do some ground attack. Okay, we've got some more auxiliaries. Yeah, they are coming in hot and heavy, but it's not going to really matter. Yeah, just like a hot dive through butter. I mean, is there any reason not to go down this tree? I mean, there's the Department of War. We could use more war support. Yeah, pre-war installations. Maybe that's a good idea. There's so many good things to pick up, though. Not really sure what any of this is. Oh, that's right. That's right. When we start to get some of our special industry or our research facilities up and running. Get some refined tools. Yes, please. Factories are coming back on board. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Some more power armor. Boy, we have a ton of... Actually, do we need that much on power armor? We get frag grenades. I'm going to put missile launchers, maybe with our power armor users, and frag grenades with our auxiliaries. I don't know. Just think it out loud here. I mean, because our power armor is already going to have a lot of heart attack as it is, so I don't know, the rocket launchers make sense to me. Department of War is up and running. No mutant will stand us. Ton of XP, which we could definitely use. Or we could add the Department of War, which grants division organization of 1% and research boost. I mean, we're going to get it either way. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I don't know at the moment. We'll just finish this war up first. Well, that was the worst decision they ever made. All right. Not really sure what the best focuses are, frankly. We're working up to the War of the NCR. There's so much here. I'm a little overwhelmed, if I'm being honest. That puts over Special Forces cap. No. Be easier if there wasn't so many templates, honestly. Okay, well, we're getting close to dealing with the NCR here. Yeah, because I don't want to have to play. I don't want to have to pay any more political power to deal with that. So let's go ahead and grab, restore the Air Force base. Might as well. We can afford it, and we're gonna gain some anti-air stuff. I don't know, some cool stuff. Regardless, damn, we do have issue. The Sons of Kaga or whatever have taken out the Yakuza here. That's okay, I guess. That's going to make it easier for us to take them. I don't want to do it just yet because we're going to have a big border of the NCR. So we have a ton of mills now, but actually more than I need. Actually, what is construction's going pretty good. We actually have an economy again. Okay, we think, though, so now we must destroy. So we've gotten some perks to plasma weaponry, so very cool stuff. Do we want to go plasma weaponry? Probably, I don't know. So 13, 2.57. Yeah. Probably, right? Circuitry, water, energy. It's gonna almost double the expense though for everything. I don't know about that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get some plasma weaponry. That's not what I want to do. I'll get some plasma weaponry going here and maintain relatively high amount of production value for the laser weapons. At least initially. How are we doing on robots? Maybe get some... Yeah, we're not really producing very many. Thinking that maybe we'd get some more robot divisions, but we're not producing anything in the way of robots. Atlantis goes west. Not good. All right, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Call of nature. Plus, my wife made fresh chocolate chip cookies. So, not a bad thing. Okay, where are we? We have to deal with the NCR here pretty quick. 165 political power? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're about to reopen or ransack the vaults. Caravan ambush. Let's try to get our stuff back. Okay, we've overcharged ammunition, got some better machine guns. Advanced servos. Our power armor, it's going to move a little bit faster. All right. Vault City, corresponding suburb of the courtyard, was once home to the many Enclave refugees who survived Navarro. So we can confiscate the weapons, we're going to gain some crappy guns, or repurpose the robots. I think we want to grab the robots. We need the robots. Now I'm thinking, I don't know if there's value in this, and maybe dealing with some of this stuff here about Vault City. Probably not. I'm thinking maybe we go after the bear. We just don't have the manpower, though. That's going to be the biggest hurdle for us. We've got decent power armor, but we only have one army. And I'm not really sure how to get any more troops. I mean, we're lacking everywhere. If there's a way that maybe we can request manpower from Chicago, or we can find it somewhere in our focus tree, that would be good. I guess we can go down the Atlas project. We're just not going to have a lot of troops, so we're just going to have to stack those bonuses, I guess. I don't know. It's a little overwhelming. There's so much to do. I'm not going to spend the political power to hide our activities, so we may be discovered by the NCR. If it is the B, it is the B, and then we will deal with that. Operational security has been compromised. Hearing disturbing reports of the NCR radio chatter in reference to our facilities. They have received one report of an NCR spy stumbling into one of our conference rooms. With it locked, completely unaware of where exactly it was. Okay, so we don't want to. I don't know. Time has come. Cease resource extraction, construction. Cease mercenary expeditions. Yeah, we'll just do that for the time being. Reclaim some Californian Army bases. I don't know. I don't really know when the best time is to... Division attack, minus 50%. So, mercenary expeditions. Are you kidding me? Wow, 50%. I wish it would have had that as a tooltip that would have come up. I would not have chosen that. So many things here. It's so overwhelming. I'm just not really sure what to grab. I guess go ahead and reorganize the troops. 5%. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Another 65 days, and then we'll be all right. I just don't want to go to war just yet. You know, I should have done is create an agency. I didn't think to do that. I don't know if it's worth it. Probably. Well, for the Enclave, we should have the CIA, right? We can grab a spy. Maybe it'll help bring down their entrenchment. What I should do would be nice if Caesar would go to war against the NCR. Then I could use that two-front war to knock him out. I guess we'll reorganize the engineers. So, actually, about poisoning the bear here. Okay, so we just go straight to war. Okay, all right. I don't think we're quite ready, but we're getting there. We just don't have the manpower. I mean, I wish I could recruit more troops. See about recruiting some more robots. But, yeah. Yeah, all I know is they have so many divisions. 113 divisions. I mean, how the heck would we... How the heck would we be able to stop that? We're going to have to try to encircle as many divisions as we can. Actually, what are we doing on efficiency? Need some more scrap metal. And some water. Okay, we found some of our stuff. Perfect. So we got some manpower, some stability, and 45k. Escape artist, mad bomber, infiltrator. All right, you're our dude. Luke McClellan. All right, we reorganized the engineers. Excellent. I can extend the beacons. Besides political power, what does this modify? The radio, some more political power. Actually, I think we can... Let's train some more robots. Production efficiency, yes, please. All right, armor hardening's done. Let's get Protectoron, maybe? Or I don't know what's a better robot. Better defense. It's better hardness. Breakthrough. Yeah, this guy's less expensive. Opportunity is knocking. We look to Nevada, we see a distinguished rabble of mutation. Clearly, there's all evidence that anyone needs to show that the mutants can't grasp the concept of civilization and need to be eradicated. The jackals and the vipers are perfect specimens of the debauchery. So, what do we want? We can negotiate with the mutants. We already took the jackals and the vipers out. Apparently I should have done that earlier. Or we can say unlocks decisions to puppet the jackals and the vipers. Doesn't really matter now. Well, that was useless. I feel like if we were to attack the NCR right now, we would get curb stomped. But it's possible that our superior forces would undo them anyway. I wish it would tell you a little bit more about what you potentially would get instead of just gets the event. It's a little hard to, know exactly what is the optimal path to try to boost your military here. Division organization. I do kind of like that. Vision attack. All right. What I'm gonna do is we don't have the manpower, so I'm just gonna get as many perks and many bonuses to our armed forces as I can of our army, our power armor users, everything, and then we're gonna go at the NCR with everything we have. And maybe in the meantime, Caesar will attack the NCR, and we'll use that chaos to our advantage. So I feel like if we're not smart about this, we're going to be undone. Yeah, we can afford it. All right, Project Atlas. America is full of horrors, from eradicated bees to haywire robots, and worst of all, the mutants. While we must not suffer the sin of mutants, we are not ready to face them head on. All right, so what are we going to do here? We're going to choose political or command power or experience. Let's grab experience. And we can get now aggressive conditioning, which gives us an attack bonus, but also a -10 to our defense. Or we can get gene therapy, which is defense and less a chance of getting sick. I don't know what's optimal here. I mean, that is a huge hit to our defense. Let's just get gene therapy here. Give us more organization. Always useful. I'm just trying to see how we can boost everything here. See if we can find any way to get some more manpower. Let's see, political power cost, elite support. Let's go ahead and grab. Like the music is very loud again. All right, power plants are up and running. Let's get rapid prototyping. All right, everything is training. Everybody's training. It might be worth it getting one of these pre-war designs too. Energy weapon design. So research, production. U.S. Chemical Core. Infrastructure, industry, tech. Nothing really jumping out to me here. All right, gene therapy is done. Let's go ahead and... Is there anything else down this tree we want to grab? Combat conditioning. Division attack 2% extra starting 2%. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll just finish this tree out and then we'll go after the NCR. See if we can do it. You know, we're just going to have to try. We're never going to be able to, you know, stand toe-to-toe with them the same amount of troops. Marching fire. We'll just keep stacking our soft attack bonuses. We do have power armor, so hopefully that'll be enough. That and vertibirds. And are we making any? We should be making some now. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get you boys trained up. Combat conditioning's done. Yeah, we'll mess around in people's heads and get some cybernetics. Why not? Yeah, it's a pretty peaceful game, actually. I don't know what the heck Caesar's Legion's doing. They're usually at war with the NCR by now. Guess I'm going to have to do the heavy lifting. Me and my whole 2,000 people. Actually, is there any way to get any more veterans? I guess if I extend the antenna, maybe? Possibly. All right, we got cybernetic implants. Cool, I guess. Extend the beacons. Why not? Give us more political power. All right, police protectrons are done. Let's go ahead and stack that. Now we're going to have to rely more and more on robots. We just don't have the people, so I guess it is what it is. And it's taking forever building our industries, so that's less good. We need composites now. The hell do I get composites? Pre-war manufactories. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, well, that's somewhere. Excuse me. Yeah, we're just about ready to attack the NCR, I think. I mean, we're going to try our best. This could be a horrible decision. We're wickedly outnumbered. Yeah, still need some more water. Production's looking good. Victory out east. Chicago's reporting a string of victories alongside other Enclave forces in the region, ranging from the Midwest to the East Coast down to Miami. Stunning victories, indeed. Yeah, so these little pop-ups are pretty annoying because it moves the house divided mechanic 30% to the other side in the wrong direction every time. And I'll tell you why this is really irritating. You're taking massive debuffs here. Political power, stability, war support. So that's awful. And the things that you can do to minimize that only move the meter by 5%. And you have to spend a ton of political power or manpower you don't have to move it 5%. So not great. Not great. How many robots do we have? 200. That's not really enough. All right. We have extended the beacons. Use robots to lower garrison requirements. Sure, yeah. Sounds good to me. If we can get more robots out there, we can use more people in the field. What do we want? Fabrication. Here we are. This is what we need. Fabrication laboratory. Well, it's one of the things we need. Oh. Caesar's Legion has declared on the Mojave territories. Yeah, so they're going to call the NCR in, right? I mean, they're going to have to. This is going to be our opportunity to strike. Have they not gone to war yet? Oh, they're at war. Okay, yeah. Cool. The NCR is at war with the Legion, so I would imagine they're going to be moving some troops off the border here. Yep, they already have. Fantastic. Is there anything we want here? I mean, so stuff's all really far ahead. Night vision goggles could be worth it. Doing pretty good on bringing money in. All right, they're at least going to be distracted. So then that's their opportunity to move through here and try to cut them off. Is there anything else we can do? Not really. That's fine. Do we even want to do this? I mean, I think we instantly go to war as soon as we complete this focus. I mean, we're going to go to war pretty soon here. Oh, it's a gamble. If I don't play this right, then the whole scenario is gone. The whole scenario is done. Yeah, it's time. It's time. The time has come to lay waste to those renegade upstarts in California. We're gonna poison the bear with FEV, I assume. So yeah, so that is pretty awful. Population gain and division attack and everything for them. That's, yeah. Okay. Why are we have a border skirmish happening? What is happening here? There's a border skirmish apparently for some reason. All right. Well, we don't want that. Hopefully they get back before that focus finishes. Might have to delay it. They're going to win. Well, there's nobody there. So. All right. Perfect. Perfectly balanced as all things. All right, I think we're going to probably go for maybe another half hour tonight. All right, we're officially at war with the NCR. This could have been a really bad decision, but, you know, is what it is. Let's do anti-NCR propaganda. And let's get our vertibirds up here. And actually, what do you guys... You're just a transport. Yeah, do some air supply. Why not? I don't ever do that in the base game, but... Yeah, because they do have the poison bear thing here somewhere. Wherever that is. Here it is. Yeah, the plague. Does that just doesn't ever go away? I thought maybe it was like timed out after like 100 days or something, but it looks like it's permanent. That's pretty crazy. What else do we want to grab? Anything real quick to help us in the war? Yeah. Oh, we're pushing through. And don't get yourself encircled. That's a bad thing. Get yourself encircled while you're trying to encircle others. They just have so many troops, it's going to be pretty tough to probably encircle them. Not impossible. We did get one tiny encirclement. And we're just completely rolling over the top of them. I mean, you expect that, but... Treachery! Administrator, we expected a mutation has disappeared, leaving devastation behind. So that's no good. Let's see. Secure the Air Force base. Yes, please. All right, propaganda's done. We got overextended here. Come on. Break it open. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. The love of God. At least it's just a stupid robot. It's these crazy borders. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we saved him. Eight. Let's get them over here. Expand the army. Everyone has a duty. War support, army experience. Yeah. Use war support. Okay, we got him trapped down here. Close the pocket. Apparently there's another avenue, so that's less good. Actually, let's head down here. There's those tanks that they have. The sacking of Sac City. Excellent. For the Enclave. Yeah, they're not doing so well. What are we lacking right now? Yeah, we're doing good on stockpiles. Yeah, we're doing okay. Okay. See this? What you guys doing? Ah, got out. Oh. Stupid tank. The Battle of Yosemite. Support our troops. And the NCR radio. As the NCR army is routed at Reading. If you could say that 5 times fast. Sac City remnants. It's going to hurt war support. Manpower. Now they turned their backs on the Enclave. Alright, can we grab any more stuff? If there's any bases or anything that we've taken. It doesn't look like it. Freedom's guns unlocked. Howitzer technology. Ooh, that's a big howitzer. Ooh, nice. What do we want now? Maybe extend presidential powers. And make sure we have plenty of power armor. All right. Those boys are done. Get back into line. And we're going to cut like a knife through here. Don't need you to do that. I just want you boys to hold the line. Walking tanks, yep. Some breakthrough, soft attack, hard attack, defense for our power armor. Heck yeah. Let's do it. The president was asked to stay. Emergency drafts. Recruitable pop. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and silence Congress. Where is the supply hubs? We have both of them in the area. Well, there's one over here. I suppose that's why we're doing okay. Just get to the river line. That'll be a good defensive spot. We are not busting through here for some reason. Got a lot of troops up here. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and hold the moment. Oh, we're going to have a coup. No, just on the verge of victory. Damn, power mechanic. How do I... Ah, damn. Yeah, that's going to suck. I wasn't watching the power mechanic. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Man, we got to get that down. Maybe too late already. If I knew this was a thing that could happen, I totally would have spent more time reducing this down. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I mean, there's... Well, we're winning the war with the NCR, but we're going to have a coup. So, nothing I can do about that. And we had a coup, apparently, that I couldn't stop in any way. So, despite us winning, that is it, I guess, for today's live stream. So, didn't quite end like I had hoped it would, but I had fun along the way. So, I'd be interested in starting another game as the Enclave and having kind of a better idea of how to play them, and I think we could definitely improve upon this. So, and I'd be interested in doing it again. So, if you guys would be as well, let me know in the comments down below. But anyways, I've had a lot of fun. Hope you guys have a great evening. Enjoy the week ahead. I've been Greg the Gamer. If you like today's content, consider subbing to the channel. Really help us out as we continue to grow. I'd really appreciate it. So anyways, I'll be back with you guys soon. Take care. Love y'all. Take care. Bye.